Hello. hello. How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing a-okay. I forgot. Alright, so, long story short, we're not going to play a Flight Simulator. I fucked up. I forgot that, and that the game is huge. I was looking at it on Steam, and apparently I had it, and I was like, oh, well, if I have it, I might as well give it a try. And I saw it was only like 2 gigabytes, so I was like, shit. Why haven't I played this? So I just went through it everything, and then then it said that I had to download more, and I didn't have enough space. So I just said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. We're not going to play that. So, Cool Beans. I don't know if you're still here. If you are here, what would you like to see me play? Because I don't have any plans now. I could play more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I could play some CK3. I could just play just about anything. Well, I guess CK3 was uninstalled. Great! I don't want to be the Kingdom Come Deliverance guy. Hold up. Well, you know what? We'll play some Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then we'll change up everything. Now, random dream, cause plans suck. And then you know, I was kind of hoping it didn't have to come to this, but it did.
You know, I was hoping it didn't have to come to this, but in the end, it did. Oh, what was I supposed to do? My son, my boy. You were supposed to be having give me a laugh. It make me feel like a child again. Get me to do something else other than walk around as Henry of Skalitz. But man, now look at what you've done, my boy. You were the chosen one and you decide to spit on my face. How dare you? So now, the council has decided that we are going to continue to torture ourselves until CK3 comes along, because why the fuck not? I haven't played CK3 in a long time. Anyway, 100 fucking hours in this game. 105 hours playing this stupid ass game. Hey Cry, what's up? Oh, hey Cry, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out here. So change of plans happened, and I hate that. How you doing, Cry? Hope you're doing good. How was ZZZ? You playing GeoGuessr? I was gonna play a flight simulator, and then and I saw on Steam it was like 2 gigabytes. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll just download it and just get going, right? I'm alright. And so then I proceeded to it then said later, oh, we gotta download some more stuff, and your disk doesn't have enough storage. So I said, well, fuck. So right now, Pickle, if you want me to play whatever, I'll play whatever. Because plans ended not good. Right now I'm doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Feel like that ends in 9/11. No. I love planes. I respect planes. I've never purposely crashed them. Where was I going? Oh yeah. So right now we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But maybe I'll play something else. Pickle, if you want me to play something, or Cry, or Cool Beans, let me know. I'll probably switch to it or consider playing it. I was thinking about maybe doing some CK3, but I don't know. That's the plans right now. Wait, say again. I was gonna play Flight Simulator, not playing Flight Simulator. If you want me to play something, I'll play that. I was gonna right now I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because CK3 is downloading. Oh, Kingdom Come is great. I feel like I've been playing it non-stop, so I was gonna see if I could maybe break change the pace a bit. I'm down for whatever. All right. Right now it's just random stream. Oh my god. We'll see how I feel about this. I feel like I just get too silent playing this game. And I'm like just gawking around like, oh, not saying a word. And I need to get better at like talking by myself. And I'm unfortunately not good at doing that. As long as you're enjoying having a good time, stay with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I must say, I feel like I don't know how much more I've gotten this game, but shit is like escalating fast, homie. We met the fucking king last time. Well, not my king. A king, I suppose. King of Hungary. King Sigismund. I'm gonna change up this.
just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we met a brother. We have a brother. I have a brother. Or I guess Henry has a brother. Brother, not brother. Technically brother, stepbrother? Sure. A stepbrother.
First,
Stepbrother, technically not stepbrother because it's odd, ain't it? Alright, anyway, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. They said they wanted to, Samuel wanted to meet me at the Devil's Den. I really hope it's not like a progression story. Because he wanted to meet me tomorrow, by tomorrow, so... Oh well, we'll go to Devil's Den. We can make potions and maybe clean up our wardrobe. An encounter? Stop. What do you want, homie?
You! Stop! Who have we here now? I know you. You fought at the tournament in Kuttenberg.
Yes, I did.
I bet money on you. You won me a fortune, fella.
You bet on the
That's
right
good.
horse, then.
Too damn right I did. Never dreamed I'd ever meet you, though.
And I never expected anyone to recognize me.
Yeah, that's true.
Go on. Everybody must know you. Hey, I still have some of my winnings. Take it. I won't take no for an answer.
Well, thanks.
Have a beer on me.
Gladly.
Damn,
So-
thanks.
Are you planning to fight again? I'd come by to check it out. Make a bet, you know.
I certainly am. Come along
I'd say I
again.
will.
Right, fine. You know, I have a job to get on with. I'd love to chat, but you understand.
I get it,
God
yeah.
be with you.
I'm with you.
I was expecting him to start fighting me, homie.
That was really him.
Damn, that was really him! Homie. I like that encounter. I do like that encounter. It's like, holy shit! That's him? That is him! We better not fucking fight him, but hey, he gave me a lot of money, so respect to him. Here's some money. Get you himself a beer. Alright, let's clean ourselves up. I don't know what perk I got that makes me heal up whenever I wash myself, but I love that perk.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
I do love it. Do 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 ba do do do. Oh. Hey Mutt, I probably should feed you. Hey Mutt, let me get
Here,
you some
Mutt.
food. I'll give you a perch so that way it doesn't roll away. There you go.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, righty.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ! I mean, be praised!
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
What? Fuck, I'm
talk
gonna haggle.
Certainly.
What would you say?
You'll have... Wonderful.
There we go. Haggle, haggle. Yes. How you doing, dog? Hope you're doing good.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
You mind your own damn business. You should be more careful next time. I'm so worried about you. Yeah, you're only worried about my money. Shush. Someone making potions? Who are you?
Show me your...
You got shit? What do you got in here? You got books? You do got books. Ooh, you got the Bane potion? I'll take that. What's this? Disables running and reduces weapon skill. Oh, I already know how to make that. Buck blood. Increases stamina. Sure. Lead shot. I already know how to make that. I already know how to make that, but Nighthawk. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to do that. Scatter shot. I already don't know how to make that. Awesome. Always got haggle, especially when you pay for a little for a little extra. Yeah, fair. Should I get this book? Ah, fuck it. I got the money. I can do it.
I'd like to do something...
Now listen here, bub. You know Is my game froze? My game crashed. My game fucking crashed. I have so much money, I usually haggle people to give them a bit extra for the boost relative gain. Huh. I don't think I need to send that one. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again. What the fuck happened? I don't understand. Beep beep bop bop beep beep boo doo da boo doo da doo boo da beep bop bop doo ba doo da boo da doo da doo. You know, I wish I was able to go to the DLC area, but I can't. I can't go to the DLC area because I believe it's in the Trotsky area, and I can't go to the Trotsky area. At least as far as I know, I can't. Because I would love to be able to check out that DLC. Sammy! Sammy! Maybe that's phonetical. Same is his real name, but Sammy, we call him Sammy. Oh, great. All right, so it crashed here. Got it. Grand. Fantastico. Let's try this again.
What do you need, sir?
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Okay, let's do this again. Boom, 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 and then a boom. This is what I want. Can I have this without it crashing?
Let's talk about the...
For some reason, it is... I don't know what I bought extra, but whatever, I guess.
Is this enough?
More.
And it looked like...
I was glad to be of help.
I got a lot of books. Nighthawk, learn.
To you, good sir.
God damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that one. Oh well, I got it now. Bane's poison is the one I want to know most. Ooh. You just need some worm. You can get some worm. Alright, what exactly is it? Add the worm into the cauldron, boil 2 turns, grind belladonna, add into the cauldron, boil 1 turn using the bellow. Is there... Oh, fascinating. Okay. Wait, huh? Boil for 1 turn using the bellow. Okay. Like, so you have it down on the fire? This might take me a while to figure out what the hell. But anyway, we brew it like that, then add the blight, and then he need to finally distill. Okay. We'll try it. I'm not sure if we'll do it, but we'll definitely give it a try.
Show me your...
Material. Do you got the wormwood? I would love the wormwood. Give me wormwood. Wormwood. You don't got no wormwood? The hell, dude? You got no wormwood. None. Zilch. Nada. Hell, I got more wormwood than you. What the hell are you doing? It's fucking everywhere, dude. I didn't want to pick it. Fine, you know what? I'll just use the...
to your liking, sir.
No! Because you don't got wormwood! Nothing to you liking, sir. Fucking douchebag. Alright. Well, we won't do the Bane poison. We'll try to figure out if we can do the, fucking moonshine. I'll probably have to do this some other time.
Schwa.
Thank you, Dad. Tasty. No. Do I call you Dad or Fart? I'm not gonna call you by your full name. If you don't mind. Alright, you need spirits. Yeah. Spirit. Handful, do you grind it? No, just add the cauldron for 3 turns. Okay, and then you grind to distill. This is way easier than the other one. Alright, cool. Let's try to do it, I guess. Prepare. Yeah. It is a good name, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not denying that much. That much I can agree upon. Alright, so if I recall, I need 2 of these. DTF for short. Yeah, there we go. I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with DTF. Alright, flip it. I might have cooked it for a little too long. 1, 2. 3. Hang on, I need to see something here. It's grind and then what? Boil for 2 turns. Okay. Got it. Back to the bench. Grind. Add. And then ball for 2 turns. Can we distill, yeah? Yeah, I think so. That's 1, then 2. And then up. Then distill. Hey, look at that. Can we make it again? I'll be willing to try it again. Can't believe I don't have enough wormwood. That's the thing that shocks me the most. Alright, I think it was this. Right? Yeah, it was that. Alright, cool. Let's try this again. First, we add the spirits. Next, we add 2 herb of Paris. Herb Paris. And then we drop it down. We boil for 3 turns.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I hope so. I hope that's where... they're just saying it loud enough so that way I don't kill them. Is that what it is? They think I'm gonna kill them, huh? I'm not that much of an evil man. I'm just good at killing people. It doesn't mean I want to kill people. If it was up to me, Henry probably would want to be a blacksmith's son. Or a blacksmith now. He'd be down for that shit. Also, it's kind of sad that the ending for Johanka is that she burns to death. That's sad. Found out about that yesterday, and I don't particularly enjoy that being the canon, because in my canon she survived. I won her trial. I tried extra hard to get her to win that case. Alright. Let's just leave it at that, I guess. What are you barking at, dog? Ah, shit. I should make some marigold. How much marigold do I got, actually? Got a lot of weak ones. Eh. Wait, is that really 15? Am I reading that right? No, I only got one. Okay. Then yeah, I should probably get some more. How do I make marigold again? Is it marigold and nettle? Marigold, 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 marigold. Aha! Nettle to grind, pour. Yep. Sounds about right. Let's do a couple of these, I guess. Is this? It's one. Okay, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, 1 2 grind 2. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's just been a while. Nettle marigold. Yep. Confirm. I believe it's water. Hope to God it's water. I think it is, though. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. And then flip. And up. Then grind. And then you grind up the marigold, the marigold, the marigold. And then you put that shit in here, drop that shit in there. And then you get your flask. Or I guess it's called a fillet. I don't know what a fillet is, but you gotta pick it up and then distill it. Or not distill it, but just put it in here. Hell yeah. I can also level up too. Oh, I forgot that that's the shortcut. I forgot about that. I should use that more often. Nettle marigold. Firm. I'm gonna do this. This is the second time, and I'm gonna do it one more time. All right. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Just a bit more.
Grind that shit up. And pour that shit out. It's the quickest marigold that's ever been made. And it's Henry style too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whopper Henry style. Ayy. Nettle marigold, that is the recipe. I should just fuck it. And then wait, pop that open. Grind that up. And then drop that in as soon as I am done grinding. Bada bing, bada boom. And done. Pretty sure that's going to be Henry level, because I'm amazing. Yes, I am. Awesome. Alright, now we got some poison, and we got some, some marigold for me for later. How much Henry marigold did I make? 12. Excellente. Yeah, because we got two strong and then 1 weak, so that should be good enough for me. Yeah, hopefully this will be useful. I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but we're gonna try it out. We're gonna be poisoning some bitches. Yo, did you want to talk to me? Zizka, that's it. I bring news
I bring
from...
bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Alright, wait for Samuel and to get back from... Yeah.
Hey, where's that beer?
Yeah, we need beer. Shut up. I wonder if the blacksmith can help, I'm wondering if I need to repair some armor here. Also, the game, I hope they fix the,
Very much.
why you dissing on Mutt? Mutt's perfect.
No need to sharpen this.
I am, though, Henry. Bok, bok, cluck, cluck. Fucking... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm just fucking around now, I guess. You! What are you doing here, mon ami? Are you a Switch guy, Tuck? Also, I ordered $30 worth of chicken. Congratulations. Am I a Switch guy? Meh. I have a Switch 1. Am I gonna buy a Switch 2? No. I'm interested in your past.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
I don't want to hear about any of this shit, if I'm being honest.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife.
Do you
She
understand?
claimed that he
I
had
hate
raped
that
her
everyone's name is
while
very
he said
French.
She had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe.
Was the
Le Gris
$30
found
wooden chicken
victory
worth it, my
was
friend?
in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And
Probably
if you
not,
promise not to
but
tell,
I had
I will
no
let
food.
you
Fair
into a
enough.
secret about that dagger.
Hell, I'll keep it to myself.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Okay. That's kind of fraud, ain't it? What the fuck is happening? Finch guy is bragging about fraud.
That's fraud.
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. Where you see fraud, I saw an opportunity. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France
guy?
came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written
Blah,
it myself,
blah,
of course,
blah,
but
blah,
I am
blah,
happy
blah.
to help others find success.
Thanks, that's enough for me.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin.
I still think he's a spy.
Good afternoon.
Nah, I'm good.
friend.
I am good. Alright, what do you got here, homie? I was wondering if I could maybe steal that dagger. If he had a dagger on him, maybe I could steal that dagger and have a custom dagger. I have too much shit in my bag, too much shit in my fucking bag. I have too much shit in my bag, too much shit in my fucking bag. I have too much shit in my fucking bag. I have too much shit in my fucking bag, yeah. Hmm. I'll probably just do that. Can't wait for Repo. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. That's gonna be fun. Where are those hoes? There they are. Boom. I can't believe it. I've had this thing for 10,000. I've had it for a long ass time, and it's still considered stolen. This ring I stole from a guy. Oh, hey, bub.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you. It was rough, I guess. Tuck, I am 16k channel points away from cooking stream. Yep. I'll get a stream up where when there's a lot of people here, I'll list off some items that might be a good idea to eat. Thank you. It was rough.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I mean, it kind of was like Skalitz.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov.
I could redeem cooking. I'm not gonna... I told Cool Beans this. I'm not sure if you heard Cry. June's became very busy for me. At least... yeah, so... It kind of might be a bad time to do it during this month, but probably during July I'll probably try to do one if someone redeemed it today. Or I'll try to see if I can do it sometime. I might be able here at the end of the month, but that's a might. It depends on how things go with something. Good, busy? Some good, some bad. It's some of it's good, some of it's bad. It's just a lot of stuff that just happened at once.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
Hope it goes smoothly.
It has
Me
attached
too.
to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
That's nice.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, This bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
A just reward, I guess.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine,
Bacon.
the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
I just want to see this bow here. Is it better than what I've got? Well, shit. Okay. I mean, eh. It's not bad, it's just not great. I'll just put this in my chest. Thank you. Thank you for stealing a fucking bow, and I'm never gonna use. I wonder where the Dry Devil is. I might need to talk to him. That is not Dry Devil. Let's play dice.
Good day to you.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Give me the... Wagoners.
Let's play.
I wanted more, but I guess you have no money, homie. So I got a lot of dice now. According to legend, this dice belongs to a famous Roman. One, two, three. You know what? We'll just do this. Why not? These are my boys, I guess. Confirm.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
No music? Really? The odd dice did that? Okay, well, let's try this. There we go. There's the music.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Well, this ain't going great, ain't it?
Finished. You're
Finished. One. Damn it. Damn it. Luck is just not on my side right
If
now.
I was you, I'd take it.
Score and pass. Indeed. Ugh.
That's enough. Your turn.
Who's humming? This fucking sucks. Hold up. 1, 2. Alright, we'll take that.
And what can I get for you?
I didn't remember it's 6 dice, so I should probably add 6 dice into the
That'll do.
ordeal.
Oh no! Not
Oh
good.
no! Well, ain't that just a booger? Damn. God, I really hate doing this, but okay.
Just a moment.
Not your day, huh? Not your day.
Alright, that'll do.
I would actually love to play this in real life, honestly. Ooh. Nice roll.
They're yours, lad.
God.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
1, 2. Ah, Sakra.
I'll be right there.
Starting to use their slang. I'm so pissed off.
God, why?
Oh, you could have done that a while ago.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Uh-huh.
Courage!
Bruh. Time is in this game. You know, I could probably, Henry could probably read a book. Hey, what do you guys say, Godwin?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it
Damn.
happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad
Damn.
must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Fair enough.
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began,
Damn.
the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble.
Damn.
He was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all.
That's
But I
true.
lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
Yeah, I don't know who that
Commander of
is.
our company, a born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
Alright, so who won in the
So
end?
who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They
Damn.
executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same,
Damn.
even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Can you actually teach it to me now? Teach it to me now.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Alright. Good thing I talked to him. Ruzin. That's to the 10th one. Up, right, right, left.
Hey, knock it off. guard sees you up.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it without unsheathing the weapon.
Put that weapon away.
I don't have a weapon. Shut the fuck up. We did weeping away. I don't got one, bitch. Shush. Why are you in a different spot, homie?
Let's fight.
Look, I can't.
Why?
Let's
What?
fight. Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll wait for you at the arena. Yeah, no, don't worry, homie. Fucking dumbass.
God bless you.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
What do you have?
Hmm. It's worse. Let's just buy it, just to see what the fuck happens. Sure, we'll do that.
Word about the...
About 200.
What would you say? That's not...
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you need.
Alright, where's the pants? Is it really that big of a deal? I don't know.
Taking their time again.
And what the fuck did I... Oh yeah, I bought a book. Out of the way, Hans. No one wants to have your dick in front of you. Wait, no one wants your dick in front of me. No, some people do, but not me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Do 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 bo do do.
Good day to you.
Alright, that's good. Any other book I should probably read? I'm reading all these books and learning so fucking much, yeah. Ah. Probably should have read that. Oh well. Ah. Also probably should have read this. Well, doesn't matter now, I guess. Alrighty. Let's go.
You silly doggy.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell.
I can't believe the guy with the arrow in his head is dead. I wish he was still alive. The fuck? You going to get drunk again, yeah?
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Godwin.
Doom. I wish I could train with the sword a little bit, but oh well. All right, well, hopefully soon Samuel will come in. Oh, hi. You know what? I'll sit next to you and Godwin. So, might lubricate myself a little bit. I'll just drop that. Alright, apparently the moonshine gives me more, so bottoms up. Alright, where's Mutt?
Mutt!
Oh, there you are.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, just like my dog in real life. You don't move at all whenever I say your name.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright, so up, left, right. Simple enough.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Practice?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
I want a longsword.
And what weapon do you want me to batter you with?
Yeah, longsword too.
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish. Shall we get cracking?
Sure.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack. Hey, what the? What? I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You're gonna eat that! I'm just getting started!
Damn.
Come on! I don't have all day!
Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
God damn.
Mr. Good.
That's enough fighting for today. Let's go drinking.
Man, I was kind of hoping I could... Man, it's hard to pull off that one technique. Is it left, left, right? I thought it was left, left, right. Up, left, left, right. Yep. I never done the Zorn out. I never usually get pull off the fours. Unfortunately. Oh, Henry's drunk.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Omi is hammered. I gave him a moonshine, for God's sake. Big fight, fighting the bastard. I'm gonna steal all the honey. It's my honey. Oh, yeah. What's the progress on CK's the streamer's run? I believe it's done. I believe Dad the New made the Roman Empire. Did you finish the French game? French game. The one where Expedition 33? No, I have not finished that one. Sorry I didn't see your message.
Good doggy.
I've been bad here recently of reading chat, I feel. If that's what you mean by the... Are you talking about the Succession run? If you are, then that's the progress. It's, I believe it is done.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Oh, I finally get the sausage.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too.
Damn, what?
Only tough and taste this week. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
Bad, 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 bad.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war.
Damn.
They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die.
Damn.
I escaped back to Bohemia.
Damn.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
I'm already good at survival. Sure, have
What
you
about that
weaponry.
axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is Fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It wild place there.
Interesting.
Damn.
Teach me to fight with it.
We start.
Hopefully that's enough time for Samuel to get here.
Where they all go? Hey!
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
I'm not that hammered.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Cheesy as fuck, but whatever.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Trying to think. Is Hans right? Sure. I'm his page.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
What do you have in mind?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
Thank you, Samuel.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
I think we could.
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the
Hello, Don. Hello. Give you a shout out there. There we are. How was Raven's Watch? Hope it was good with all the boys. We down darkness and difficulty tuck. Nice. Fucking nice.
regiment. And when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I'll be glad to.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? The fun's about to start!
Henry,
all right.
Come here. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, what's up? You need something?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
The gallows at Trotsky weren't enough for
the
you?
gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's
Yeah,
the
there you go.
spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
All right, let's go.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Oh, can you now? Are you gonna leave, Hans? Oh, now he's leaving. There we go. Follow Hans. Because why the fuck not? Can we go any faster, Hans? Please. Today. Please. God. Lord heaven and help me. Hans does not want to speed up at all. Foy. Yeah, me. I feel that, man. Foy.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was a hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, I was not.
But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
You said a lot of things.
I told you it's always helpful to have a minion at hand. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's
sure.
go.
I'm fine with that. I've been teasing motherfucker the entire time.
We're almost there.
I'm almost not drunk.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Might want to be a little cautious, Hans. Never know who it is.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Let's talk to them.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters.
Fuck off back where you came from. Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Ha, got you. I'm all scared now. You really want to fight us for some cloves and a bit of meat?
Oh, no. We kill wankers like you for the pleasure of it.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull, you should leave. And take your shithead pals with you.
Nice one. Are you a couple of wandering jesters or something?
Bollocks. Cheeky fuckers is what they are.
I suppose you're right. You know what, lads? I reckon we should teach the young gentlemen some manners. Get them!
See if we win
Now
this.
you're going to get it.
That last one mustn't get away!
You pay the slaughter. I'm hit. Right. You pay for that. Right. Show what you're made of.
And it's done!
Yeah, and I'm fucking hurting, Hans.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
All right. What about the dead bodies?
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
All right. Well, that was quick. That was a quick one. Do I got any chamomile? Is that what it's called? I do got a weak chamomile. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I guess, are we going to, Sigismund's camp, I guess? I guess so. I wish that there was a way to fast travel there, but I guess not. That's fine. Stop by.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Oh, hey, go ahead.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack.
That's right.
A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately,
guess
the
who
other
killed
fellows I was with
Melina
were not
for
so
the first
lucky.
time
Now
and today?
our village has only
Nice!
sorrowful mothers, widows
Congratulations,
with
and
Waisen.
J Mac.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And
Damn.
worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, ja.
Yeesh.
Diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
Let's see if we can manage to do this.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen
Nice.
sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
And we lose reputation for some odd reason. We're telling him the fucking truth. We're just talking. Guess who else wanted to try out her sword and idiotically use the remembrance for runes? Well, that fucking sucks. No music. That's awesome. All right, let's go this way.
Quick!
Da 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 da. Oh, watch out! Nah, you nearly hurt yourself. Out of the way. No, this way, horse.
Go!
This way, horse. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, homie. Ironically, this armor that I stole from Sigurdsmund's camp. Not the helmet, but everything else, yeah.
Whoa!
Silly doggy.
Woo! There we go. Also, I got the Ronnie ending. Nice. I just today realized that the reset story thing was so basically just speed ran the game all the way up to the giant mountaintops. When you mean restart, you're talking like it restarts the game, new game plus, because that just makes the enemy stronger. That's all it is.
I'm sorry.
I say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. I'm the town reporter. Good day.
Out of curiosity. Alright, we're just good. We're good enough. We're good enough.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their
What break
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
God be with you, sir.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the bath's bringing the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's
Damn.
nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody.
I guess I'll just
But
keep
the
asking.
Hungarians
Hey,
and humans
hey, Goose,
most
what's
of
up?
all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Damn.
There now.
I'm gonna upgrade myself and before I die and do something stupid. Fair enough. Good luck. Catherine, how you doing, girl?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
All right. I want to see if I can get some schematics, maybe. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? My lord.
Kill!
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yo, you got some stuff, homie? Oh, you're the apprentice.
Good day, sir. I'll have a look.
Man, you don't got any books? Homie. At least let's look at what you got here. Wait, do I not have a shield?
Do, sir.
Would you repair?
Alright, yeah, let's haggle this a little bit.
Let's talk about... Well...
445?
Do we have a...
That's not...
I could go for a...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll have a look.
Just looking at everything, even though I don't need to look at anything. Still gonna look at everything. That could be useful, I guess. Damn, it's so fucking quiet. What kind do I have already? I have the tournament ones. Okay, so so it's 24. The max is 24. Whereas if we get these, it'd be 25. I could get some of these, sure. That'd be down. I could probably just sell the old gloves I got. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm gonna let's get rid of the gloves because apparently they're worth $2,000 for some odd fucking reason.
Huh?
Okay, do you have... Could sell this. Yep, sell, give me this. Give me this. Give me this and that.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Hopefully this will be enough. Okay, I guess not.
I hope you're fine.
I'm sorry, I just keep... just need to put everything in my pocket, apparently. It just takes so long. All right.
I'll have a look.
Surely this will be enough, right? I can accept that.
Worried about the... Huh.
I'm gonna try... I don't care if I have to... I don't care if I have to put it all the way down to 102, 120.
Do we have a deal?
You won't...
All the way up. Come on. All the way up.
And it looked like...
I'm glad you found what you were looking...
Look at that.
Looking for, sir.
Ooh, we are looking nice. Nice. Absolutely marvelous. Really? You guys are fighting still? I want to see if I can get some...
What do you have for...
Get some books out of you. Let's see. Okay, cool. Sure. And why not?
I'd like to do something about that. Well...
Do we have it?
More.
More.
Was glad to be of help to you, sir.
And what can I get for you?
All right, let's go over to the books. This is just a horseshoe. We'll just... I have no idea what a shashka is, so we'll just look at what the fuck it is. Ooh, it's a saber. Oh. Nice. And then the Folka, is that a axe or something? It is an axe. Okay. And then apparently the broad longsword we have not learned how to make. Actually looks pretty cool. My God, I look so good. Man, it felt like an echo. Hey, remember me?
You bastard! My things are gone! Would you know something about it?
No.
Today's a scorcher.
Can we talk now, Catherine?
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
Take a walk through the camp or something? I guess I could talk to my good old friend. There's one fella I could talk to. Actually, kind of wanted to talk to again since I got back here. And I kind of forgot about him until now. I'm not sure if I streamed it, but I met their physician in this camp. Hello, horse. Hello, my friend.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
How do you like Bohemia?
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth?
The truth.
You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Tell me something about your
Where
home.
is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines.
Damn.
Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you.
Sorry. Hopefully you guys can read. I just didn't see the...
And set great store by learning.
But it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
That's kind of cool that you say something like that. Should we learn about other things? Sure.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law. so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
Yeah, that's a good
rather
question.
not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Fair enough. Granda?
You were in Granada?
Granada.
Where is that? Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood? Damn.
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let
Fair
others
enough.
cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
What about Venice? That's
Where
actually
is
gonna.
Venice, in fact?
You know where
You do not
Venice
know,
is.
my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship.
Yeah.
People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their
That's kinda
processions
cool.
stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I
thought Venice was a
accustomed
republic.
to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors. Out of the question.
I'm just gonna do this now just to get Henry's scholarship up.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India.
Expedition!
But we were attacked by pirates.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Okay. Golden Horde. I actually know what the Golden Horde is. It's like part of, it's like the splintered up kingdom or empire from the Mongol Empire, I believe. What do you think of Sigismund's court?
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Meh. Would you believe if I've met him before?
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Let's... Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I'll just follow him. Why not? Henry's got nothing better to do.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Oh, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for criminals. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. Well, that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge over all?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp.
My humble
so he tends to be, as you say,
good dog.
Grumpy.
I'm sorry.
Then there
Fair
are
enough.
humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will
I know
not
him.
meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man.
No, he's not.
He seems a fair-minded commander, and he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cheritan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well,
I would agree.
There is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse.
Right.
It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this very nice. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and wants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent. Food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So,
fair enough.
In this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by
I think I already know this.
And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more
why'd you pop your
flavors
shoulders
than
like that?
just
Damn.
salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands.
What the fuck? What do you mean, what the
I will
fuck?
not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Toodaloo. Nice. Congratulations. I wonder if I can fight here.
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Aulitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. The fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Take care, friend.
Can there be at least practice fighting?
God bless.
Bala? Is your name Bala? Huh. And this, I don't... and this time I didn't use up the remembrance and actually got the fucking sword. Nice! Very nice. Oh my goodness. Just looking through everything now.
I'd like to discuss.
Well.
Do we have a?
You won't.
I'll go for it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
At least now I'm able to take care of, God damn it. There we go. Is it evening yet? Almost. I wish there were tournaments here, so I can fight some bastards home. Maybe steal them hoes. I don't know what that's for. A big asshole. Doom ba doom ba doom ba ba doom ba doom ba doom. I wonder if the horses like their tails being braided like that. Imagine they just get used to it, but I wonder if they they like it at the end. Can we do it now?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
Already done everything. What else am I supposed to do, huh? Probably like stop fucking with my tail or something. I don't I don't know, man. Do. I got 26 lockpicks. Holy shit. I'll need that. The dry mint's about to go bad.
Day that was.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once,
yeah, let's do
when
it
we were going
Teresa.
past this pond.
You got bitten by midgets, did you? Or I hope you don't intend to start telling me about your conquests. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When does the Praggers move out?
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Okay.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
Right.
Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Okay. Sure, we'll just learn everything.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Okay, and Katz?
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Yeah, shit.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Okay, thank you.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Fair enough.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What else do you know about the Praggers? Sure.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Okay. I've already heard this, but let's hear
What's
from
it
her.
like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right. What do you have, Catherine, actually?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Yeah, let's ask
Judging by
that.
the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Is that all that happened?
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Me too. Yuck. Catherine, yuck. What was he whispering?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did it happen?
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
But we'll track him down.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Cool. I could talk to his commander. I could have a word with him.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
All right.
Search.
Alright, do you know where we can find the other one, Mutt?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I wish I could teach Joan how to do this. That would be in the bag. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to go that way.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? Look what I have for you.
Some of that sausage.
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
God bless, and with you.
You live here, homie? I know how to intimidate.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Fél tőlem. De én
I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Kakatun. Is that his name? Wonder if I could have succeeded, but oh well.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. New quest, huh? I had to go to the archer, huh? You have anything else, Catherine? I guess not. Oh, sorry, Kath. God, I love my new gauntlets. They look so good. Look so good. I'm wondering if I could find a bed around here. Oh, so that's where I got that simple hood. Infinite money glitch. I'm kidding. My name is Dibba Zibba Dibba Zibba Dee.
God grant you health.
Yes, and hopefully I'm very healthy. Let's see if we can make a saber, huh? Can I really not make any of the sabers? Ah, well.
It'll satisfy your hunger, but not your...
Let's see. Don't have exotic wood. What does this take? Oh, it takes that, that stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, man, I need a up to 13 speed. Reaches the fastest possible speed. I guess I could just try to make them and see what the fuck happens. And then... Oh, man. Okay. Decimated the gods can do it with the max level Melina sword. Nice. Congratulations. Man, I'm considering which one I should do. Let's just do the racing thing. Fuck it.
Taste buds. Quit it. I wanted to get rich, but instead all I've got is diarrhea. Yes. A bit of corn.
Jesus. You need help? I got some diarrhea potion.
I won't get too far without fire.
Alright, let's light her up, I guess. It is fun. It is definitely fun to use. That's for sure. think I could do a couple more blows.
Well, I'm about half done.
Almost done.
Good. This won't take long now. Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
It's not cold. Shush. Alright, let's see. How well does the... Okay. Horseshoes. Where are the fucking horseshoes? There they are. Okay. Great to know that that did fuck all. Well, you know what? Let's give this a try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. I imagine this is about half done, but We'll put her back in the forge. And we'll flip her over. Damn it. I could have just finished it up. And bada bing, bada boom, I guess. Nice. I'm impressed I can get Henry level now with not much fuss. Hold up. I wanna see what it looks like. There we go. How roughed up is it? It's pretty rough.
That's one sharp blade.
Well, well, well. I do like the swords. God, I love the... Oh, I just love everything. My hips don't lie. I'm a fucking diva. No, not that way. Wonder if I can sleep there. Nope. I'll get up before anyone notices I'm there.
Manuel.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Don't man-el me.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hey, that's our food. So calm down.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You want it? That's their food cost.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Damn. I legit thought it said take eat. It didn't say steal. So I thought it was fine. Usually it said steal if it's gonna steal something. All right, let's hope this guy is over here. We can talk to him.
God grant you help.
He's gotta be close by, yeah.
God be with you, my friend. Oof. Greetings to you too.
morning to you.
You're Stephen the Crow, huh?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a warrior through and through, yeah. I'm a blacksmith's son, I suppose. That would work best.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
That's true.
Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
I'm not afraid of anything.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Did someone ambush them?
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it.
We need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Okay. What should I do when I find them?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Meshach, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then.
All right.
On your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
All right. Well, let's see if we can figure out what's going on in Sawbones. Am I in the middle? Oh, shit. Military sword. Gustav. Maybe we can start stealing some shit here. I don't know if I can do a very hard one. I haven't done a very hard one yet. All right, let's go to the Sawbones, I guess.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Agreed. Indeed. Oh, there you are.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Alright, let's see if I got something strong enough.
I better wait a while before giving it to him.
Let's see if I can make a strong cocktail. No, no. Cocktail. Alright, grind 2 mints, turn 1. Grind cauldron, bowl 1 turn, and add 2 in the still. Got it. 2, mint, 1, put 1, 2, got it. And what is it made out of? Triangle line. What is it? Is it oil or spirits? I think it's spirits, ain't it? Yeah, it's spirits. Okay. Okay, I think I got this. And then up. Nice. 1. 2. And then up. Pick up that. Distill. Alright. We got the good shit for him.
Right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I think you did what?
Oh, what's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Ishak. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
Well, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened?
What actually happened?
Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Settlers, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Carell and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
Who did this to you?
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rattle them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Nice. That worked out nicely.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the Manje.
You were like, oh, I know you don't know anything about alchemy, bruh. I am the alchemist. I am the full metal alchemist. Alright, so I'm assuming over here is where that one military man is at, yeah?
You aren't going to argue with the captain. I know what you're like. Shit scared the whole time.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
New magic trick, huh?
No, I'm not his keeper. Why? What about him? Thought it'd let you retreat faster. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Captain Puta.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want me to get the supplies?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
I'm sure they can't wait. Who's coming along?
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Okay,
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
Alright, I guess we're heading out.
Here we are, youngster.
Oh boy, a cutscene.
Hui charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifeli,
sagst denn Jomarut? Nice. Kiffer!
Damn. I do love cutting scenes. Yep.
Come on, we don't have all day for this. Ne pozoroyando così dirtas alla kivas on Parastal. Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We're gonna have to be a diplomat here.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Okay, what do you want?
What? Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Okay.
Shit.
Damn, I almost had it. Come on.
Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better again.
Come on. Kush legyen. Only make them angry.
Okay, hold up.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
Damn, everyone's crying their eyes out. Just stew bread.
Nothing will happen to Pa.
That still isn't enough.
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
Let's see if they're hiding anything in here.
I'm worried about your Pa. Don't worry, Mother. He'll definitely handle it. I hope he won't end up like your VTech. Don't talk about that. So no one else hears. Father isn't. He thinks everything over well before he says anything.
Well, he was never very tough. Never played the hero. Why did VTech have to go and...
Be quiet! Don't talk about that anymore. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
Damn, I don't like being here. Okay, well, let's shoot that, I guess. Come on. No idea where it went. That's not good. Well, let's do this. I guess let's keep going.
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will be good again.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
I know. Thought I could. I guess not.
Don't worry,
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among...
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
All right. Well, let's see.
Supplies ready for the king.
I won't let them take anything else. Don't worry, Sufka. Nothing will happen to me.
Let's see if
Ah, what's the point? We'll die of hunger here. So what if they have weapons? There's more of us.
yeah.
Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
Let me in, Sufka. I won't let them take...
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Don't worry, Sufka.
Damn, we really going ham, huh?
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds.
Luckily, I'm a great physician.
My hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds from a sword.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
See if we can do it.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better.
Clean the
I'll
wounds?
clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey! Wake up!
It hurts.
I know, but Jesus.
What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them, so they wouldn't take anything more from us, so they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. There, we sent them there. Oh.
Damn.
I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
Up the hayloft, huh? I wish he can take the scythe. That'd be kind of cool.
Stand by him when my strength is not enough. Oh, intercessor.
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son. He was attacked by a group of cutthroats when he was returning from Kuttenberg.
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here, near Opatovitz.
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though. Who dared to rob people there?
Well, I don't know.
I think you're lying to me.
My God, what more do you want? You took our food, nearly murdered my son. Sakra.
Well. So no robbers?
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... well, you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
You know what? Forget about it. I don't want anything from you.
Thank you. God will repay you.
We'll see.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Alright. We'll see. Jorge Jabadabadunki. Shippy shippy shoopy shoopoo. Oh. Onions. Got a lot of dried herbs here up here, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. I wonder if I can, repair that axe. Candle. Where the fuck is their stuff? You said on the right, no? Am I blind? Alright, Tug, I have to, Alright, Tug, have a good night. I'm heading to bed. Alright, see ya. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully I'll be up tomorrow morning.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere.
Oh, we can dry apples. Dur. Nope. Now, and just now did the Age of Order ending. Damn. You're just going through these endings left and right, homie. Oh, it's right over here. Dur.
Supplies. There's not much here.
From one mother to another, I beg of you, please protect my son.
I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better again.
Nah.
Up to them. Shut your mouth now.
They'll withdraw.
Just as long as
Youngster,
nothing bad happens.
move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Yeah.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. Won't be enough, though.
I'm surprised they won't let me take the... They won't take the 32 apples. That's a lot of fucking apples. Just taking everything that isn't bolted down. I'm just taking everything that isn't bolted down.
A locked cellar. I should ask about it.
Or we can open it. The hell?
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
I wonder how much we'll take away today. Last time it wasn't worth shit.
Oh, there we go. Yep, just keep giving them everything. I'll take my walnuts back. I may be generous, but I ain't that generous. Give you some of that. Give you some of that.
Move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Well, that's that.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other treasures, and we won't have to take so much food from the villagers.
I found some valuables.
And the
On second thought.
So what are you bothering me for, lad?
Sorry.
Who else will help our son?
Alright, which house did I not check? I don't think I've checked this house. I know they said there was nothing in here, but might as well check. Yeah, totally don't go into this house. There's totally nothing in here. Maybe there isn't. There's a ladder up there. Alright, I think that's everything, ain't it? Guess it's a good thing I checked, huh? I would like to ask this fellow who lives here about his horses.
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable just for the fun of it.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them down the stream to the watering hole. But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves and you as well.
Why is it full of manure then?
I haven't had time to clean it up. Why does it matter?
Well, the manure's fresh. Don't tell me you sold the cows this morning.
Bullshit! Where would I get fresh manure from? You must have been dreaming.
Don't be so brash.
All right, all right. All I'm saying is I don't have any cows.
Don't worry, everything will be good again.
Alright, let's see. Bacon, beets, bread. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yup.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Hold on, what's the H and the A?
Is that enough yet?
It looks good.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp.
Well,
home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost.
Hopefully it was worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. My feetsies are so musty wusky. Ooh, you're welcome. Well, I think that's gonna be the end of it for today. No more Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's it. You change the title, now it's time to go. I will I'll see about going to E really quick. Oh, I get no, it is an E. I can read. Surprising. I guess we'll go to Villainy. Whoopee wahoo waha.
Good
What?
dog, Mats. Show me.
Hi there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
What's going on?
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan el-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here
That's
to
not
ridicule
helping.
me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sed age.
Let's play some dice.
All right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
No. Sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I guess let's do this.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Let's see if I get lucky here. Ooh, already a lot of ones. See if he can get lucky. Come on, baby. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, baby.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Nah. I was able to roll again, bastard. Sure, I'll accept that. There we go. There's the music.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
You suck dick. You suck dick.
That's enough.
I'm
Your
pretty
turn.
good at fucking dice, but you fucking suck. Do-do-do-do. 2. Well, shit. I got too cocky, I guess. Well, son of a bitch.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Wee, 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 wee.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
think I'm gonna lose. Oh, no. Fuck it, let's give it another try. Alright, that's not a bad haul. Ah, balls.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I'm gonna try to roll again. See if we get lucky. Lucky as we're gonna get, I guess.
Here.
Doo doo doom but a doo doom. I wonder how often things would catch on fire. I wonder.
Aye, that'll do.
Because I'm just looking at these candles and thinking, man, imagine if just an ember went to those hay that's right next to us. I think I win.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
What are you growling for? Wonder why there's 2 entrances here. And why there's two doohickeys. Oh, I need to probably eat. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Niel Molotov. Niel Molotov. Alrighty.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying were the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair
This is very
maidens,
insightful for the
protect
medieval
your
days.
innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand.
You're suggesting they killed the man? Jesus Christ. Okay, that might be a little bit far, but other than that... fucking killed the bastard. Jesus Christ.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help
I wish
out
I
a
could-
cripple.
I wish I could give them money.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you like to throw...
What game?
Wagoners. I hate to do this, but oh well.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I hope not. Because I like money. Yeah, this is not a good start.
What did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you?
Let it be now.
Look,
I want
just
to play
drop it,
too,
will you? It's gossiping
Going to
about
play
it won't
too.
do anyone any good.
worth mentioning.
You think
Yeah,
I'm
that's
turned
fair.
down for the first person I meet?
No,
But shut up.
I just want
I'm
to be sure
doing shit
nobody
here.
finds out. You never know. What kind of
There's too many people talking.
sitting here?
Can I please have some music? Music?
That'll do.
I'll have a bite to
I'll
eat,
be right
thanks.
there.
Music! Bring in the music!
That's as
This
far as
doesn't
I go.
start to get interesting.
Nope.
I'm going to go somewhere else. Greetings to you.
I guess no music for me. The game is like, nah, nope, no music for thee. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One beer.
Meh, good enough.
You might even win with that.
Not been that lucky, homie.
All right, here it is.
And what can I get for you?
Get her going, homie.
Damn,
That
what's
up,
this?
You've got it.
Alright, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not mean to do that.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
I guess I
talking
did.
about, Damn it. That's how you have to play.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night?
We're not really equipped for that.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Nah, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. All right, I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Okay.
I'll have a look at your.
Let's see what you got here. I don't know what you got actually. Odd dice. Ooh.
Let's talk.
How about this? Does this seem fair?
What would you?
You'll
30? I'll take that.
I could go.
happy to be of service, sir.
Oh, it's upstairs. Oh. Doo-ba-da-doo. I wouldn't call this really laying in the hay, but whatever. I wouldn't call this laying in the hay. Alright, the game's saved. I think... Where are we at right now? Yeah, we're not that far. Man, there's some side quests I can do. Should probably get and get. Oh my goodness! I should probably do some of them. Oh my goodness! My lord! All right. I think that's gonna be it for me today. What kind of music do we got here? And who's streaming? Who's streaming? I'm streaming, I'm streaming. What's this? Alright, this works. Nintendo music. Nintendo music. Come on. Work with me. There we go. Ooh. I remember Sam raid us not that long ago. We'll raid her. She's playing some Final Fantasy. So hopefully people will enjoy that. Anyways, and also anywho's and stuff. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you like this kind of stuff and you just want to see more of it, want to hit that sweet ass swell button. Helps out the channel a hell of a lot. Thank you all so much for stopping by as always. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye now. Have a wonderful day and night cycle. Yeah.